Hello, Spectres. Spacey Ghost, back from the void. Here with your turn to die. I think we're in Chapter 2, Part 2. Man, I don't remember if we're in Part 2 or if we're at the end of Part 1. Hi, Danny. Since you popped into my lap, you get to be on the screen. Hello. Also, I do want to point out... Oh, perfect day to stream on a rainy day. Hi, Hobo. It is. I was real worried that we weren't actually gonna be able to stream, because, like, I don't know if, like, the same thing happened to anyone else. Especially anyone that's local. But, for some reason, my entire internet, like, cut out last night. So I was real worried we wouldn't be able to stream. Sup, who died? No one yet. Hi, Coral. Welcome. I mean, Alice died, like, earlier. Not in the last stream, though. Which is really sad, because I really enjoyed Alice. Alice was so funky. I wanted to continue to be his friend. Like, please. Man, now, what happened? We're almost getting ready for the main game. We have the sacrifice card. Someone, like, forced it upon us. I don't want to keep pointing fingers at So. But also, it happened, like, specifically after he decided to, like, use the bathroom. So... maybe it was him. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe the game just wants us to think it's him. I don't know. Where did we even leave off? Oh yeah! All of this is also happening. Like, that's another thing. It seems like everyone is equally, like, actually teaming up together and, like, actually getting stuff done. And we might actually, like, try and break the game. Is it gonna happen? I have no clue. Man. Also, I'm sorry if I ended the stream, like, kind of, sort of, abruptly last time. But for some reason, I just started getting this, like, massive headache. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. It doesn't usually happen. Oh, also, we have Gin as our little wolf boy that barks every time we use his ability. That is so adorable. Of course. Oh, and I just noticed, like, his ears perk up, too. One thing that we didn't get to try yet. It's just a little silly thing. Apparently, obviously he sniffs things. He sniffed out some blood, and also he can sniff on people. Sorry for tricking you, Sarah. My head is still a little hazy. That is perfect for how we feel right now. I suppose so. I'll explain, you'll see. When the trading phase began and we were giving our roll cards, the fake appeared on this monitor. Believed it only at first that the professor had been revived. And we love the little furry boy. Yes. He is precious to my heart. And if he dies, I have some words. I have some hands to throw on him. That makes so much more sense, because it was a weird time to stop. You should have let us know. We would have understood. Yeah. I mean, in the moment, I was just mostly focused on just, like, alright, as much as I want to, like, continue, I seriously need to stop. But you're right, I should have, like, said something, like, on camera and stuff. Or maybe, like, afterwards in Discord. Next time. Next time. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. But I quickly came to my senses. Fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip. And he said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone. No. I'm just gonna say the rest followed from there. Everything just followed from there, I suppose. You figured it out with just that part of the explanation? I'll explain it in full, just in case. At first, I immediately thought of discussing it with you, Sarah. Because I'm the best. And I thought the fake might have anticipated that, too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract that as much info from it as I could. So you talked it with the loner? Right, the fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with the with so. And continued to act like I was fooled. We sent the fake, the hacking What's-it? The thing now is capable of that. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. That was all the loner's playing too. Amazing. That's true, I guess. I'm a gloomy sort self. No, Biggs is now the chipper type, yeah. Don't put yourself down now. I really don't think I am. But getting help from So, of all people. However you look at it. I'm gonna believe in So. So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everyone in the lobby. Oh boy, it's time. It's almost time. Oh, also, another thing that we picked up on, the whole, like, theory about, like, So having some kind of, like, an evil twin, or something of that, like, kind of trope, might be true. Might be true. We'll see. We just took one look of the, like, shadowy silhouette, and we were just like, oh man, that's totally So. Only to find out that there's a totally different character with the same outfit. Could you not talk to me right now? You're making me mad. Just have to leave him to it, I guess. He's a busy boy. Sniff, sniff. Alright, what do you sniff? What do your wolf senses give us? Am I sweaty? Nah, you smell nice. Okay, she smells nice. Smells gloomy. I feel bad for it. I'll give you food if you go away. Don't treat me like a cat. As he barks. Okay, let's move to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Nobody's here at the lobby. The game lied to me. It could be another doll. It could very much be, so... oh. Again, there's all these connections with, like, dolls and AIs and, like, personalities being shoved into dolls. I still think, like, very much so, that, like, we all just think we're alive. Well, no. As I say that, I remember, like, dolls can't bleed. So, like, everyone dying and everything, like, we very much have seen blood. Unless we somehow are just so advanced dolls that we do, like, have some kind of, like, bleeding thing. Alice. So sad. These are all just photos. Okay. I wonder if now I can actually look at these. They could've just put some fluid that isn't blood. Yeah, and just looks like blood. And us, with our, like, human brains, will just look at it and just, like, association, be like, hey, that must be blood. Looks like blood, it's coming out of a person, like, figure, must be blood. Hi, Galaxy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, bring everyone to the lobby. Okay, I'm just like, I'm at the lobby. Why is nothing happening? No, it's because we have to find everyone. People, where you be? Sniff them out. Sniff them out, boy. Find them. Find him for us. Okay, we checked the relaxation room, the monitor room, not the long stairs, but I don't know why anyone would go here. Let's see, the medical office... Oh. Why are the lights off? Reiko, what are you doing? There's someone in the darkness. I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is, I mean... Her brother did die pretty violently. Not just yours necessarily. Oh boy. Hold on. I need to knock a cat off my lap. Off. Everyone's just falling apart. No shit. Everyone's. Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. In reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so you want to erase them yourself? The memories of Alice? I mean, trauma does that to people. Only the painful memories, you understand? Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain, and you can just forget the bad memories. I'm the only one that can cure you. No. Yeah, as tempting as that would be, like... That... I don't know. Like, it's still nice to be able to, like, have your own memories, whether they're good or bad. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I think we may actually have missed the videos. I know we watched them while searching for Gin with Kaiji in the room with computers. But there was no way for me to, like... look at them. Unless maybe it was like a different moment, like outside that room. I tried. I really tried. I don't have too many memories with him. If I lost the bad memories, there'd hardly be anything left. Man, I just wanted them to have some fun sibling bonding time. So I don't want to forget even a shred. Miss Reiko. Understood. Oh, sorry guys, not to interrupt your intense moment here. Yeah, so what were you doing in the dark? Did it need to be dark? I'm sorry if I messed with the vibes. Wasn't doing nothing. Okay, I took the hard choice. I'll be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. I love her makeup. I love it so much, and I really wish we could see her with, like, her totally, like, 100%, like, look and everything. Cause before, that, like, eye makeup was her, like, not even trying, not even going all out. But, like, without the eye makeup, she's just so pretty. Like, she was already pretty before, but, like, I can't get over it. Oh, no. Now you know about Elizabeth I sent to you. Yes, I did. I was already low-key, like, headcanoning. Words are hard. I already had a headcanon about, like, Alice maybe being trans. And you sending that, like, makes it more solid, in my opinion. I love it so much. And I'm so sorry I didn't respond to the Kana thing. I did see it. But, like I did mention earlier, you weren't here. At least I don't think you were here. Like, I was starting to get, like, a really bad headache. So again, I apologize if I didn't respond to you. But I think that's neat. Not just the fact that, like, Kana's sister, like, happened to be gay. But the fact of, like, their reactions to it. With Kana seeing it as, like, completely normal. And then, like, with Mishima, not really getting it, but, like, doing his best to be respectful. I like it a lot. I believe this mission to be one way of achieving happiness, no matter what you think of it. Alright, you do you. I don't like that. No. Why? Why are you doing, like, the anime, like, hand against the wall, just like, hey, how's it going? Stop being so creepy. Got any leads on escaping Sarah? Yes. Yeah. So both of you, please come to the lobby. Just scoop her up. Did you really? So I was attempting something right now. Okie dokie, I'm half believing that I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. Done with what? What are y'all doing? Sniff him out, boy. What are you doing? Smells like a lady killer. Where'd you learn a word like that, huh? Oh, we can't do our little sniff stiffs on Kana? Okay, I see how it is. But she's not looking threatened, so it's more of a protecting stance. Fair, but Kana can protect herself. Kana's a big, strong girl. Oh, I do not like this. Why is there a taser? Why? Kitaro! Time to stop. Like, everyone else, I'm more joking with, but Kitaro, the more stuff we like, bring to light with him, the more we come to understand him, and the more I don't want him. I swear, if he's the one, I bet you he is the one. And by the one, I mean the one who, like, forced the sacrifice card on us. But also, I can't be too mad at him, because, like, it completely makes sense. Like, all of his actions make sense. Minus the part where we discovered he's the one who, like, originally gave everyone the roles, like, in the first main game. Besides that part. But other than that, like, can you really blame him, as shitty as it is, for wanting to, like, survive? Why are you blaming him for getting tased? Oh! See, I didn't click on anything yet, I just assumed, like, he was just conscious. Just kind of sitting here contemplating his actions. I didn't realize he was actually tased. Is he asleep? Oh no. Also, congrats on your computer. Yay! There's blood coming from his mouth. Oh no. Oh no. Sniff him again. Does he smell alive? Muscle gorilla. Oh, it's okay, he's breathing. It's fine. Everything's fine. But he's not conscious, why in the world? Taro has passed out in the chair. Why? It exists. I've seen this on TV. It's a stun gun. Say what? If it touches you, you get zapped and can't move. Also, it's got a label saying one use. Someone used this to knock out Kataru, who just has a single-use taser on them. There's no power in it anymore, so I think that's it. What happened here? Okay, Gin, time to move Kataru's body to the lobby. Alright, Gin, you hold his feet. Me with my strong, buff biceps. I'll just get the rest of him. We can do this. I just imagine Sarah ranting about Kataru in front of his body. Just going on and on about him, and Gin's just like, Sarah? Just pokes him. Sarah. I'll pick this up. Can we look at it? Can we look at it? At any rate, we can't leave him like this. I mean, most likely we can just, like, peek our head out and be like, hey, Keiji. A little help, please. Can you carry him? Yes. I'll try carrying him. Ready, set, heave. Ah, he's too heavy. I was able to carry Alice, though, which is a feat, because Alice was also pretty ripped. We should call someone. Ah, yeah, Keiji. Big, strong, friendly policeman. What happened here? We can explain later. Katara's okay, right? Might take a while before it regains consciousness, it looks like. It'll suck if we have to start the main game, like, with him just kind of passed out next to the voting tablet booth thing. Meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to, because you're on to a way to escape, right? Yes. Do what you gotta, alright? Thank you very much, yes. You're in your debt. Ooh. When you come back, let me know what you have. That's everyone, right? I think that's everyone. I think I've called everyone now. Hey, Sarah. Why are you getting started here? Oh my god. He actually is piggybacking him. I love it. Oh man, Katara's heavy, alright. Is there really an exit? Well, let's believe in so. Everyone's gathered. Don't sniff me, please. I'm not doing it because I want to either. Again, you don't have to sniff her to tell that Kana smells nice. She totally would have, like, some kind of, like, nice perfume going on. Aw. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to be weird. Smells fresh, just like waking up. Good smell, right? Want to wear it too? I'll think about it. Alright, enough sniffing. Seems Katara still hasn't woken up. Like he's in a deep sleep. It's almost like he was hurt. Let's escape before he wakes. I mean... with how much he's been, like, just doing his own thing and thinking about himself... I don't know, it might be better for us to, like, escape together and then, like, wake him up and be like, hey, look, we all made it. See, we told you. No more sneaking around, we already did the thing. Has your opinion on Keiji changed? A little bit. A little bit. I think he's, like, legit. Like, legit. He's just a guy. Like... sure, his personality is a bit, like... like, if you didn't, like, really know him, you would think, like, oh, he's a suspicious fella. Oh, he's an ex-detective, that means he's bad. But, like... just because you don't want to share, like, 100% your entire backstory, like, doesn't make you a bad person. And even the fact that, like, he probably, like, killed his partner, or, like, his hero, whatever that, like, lady police person was, I legit just think it's because of the death game and that, like, he did not want to. Like, he had no choice. Or at the time he thought he had no choice. I still think he... I still think it's funny that him acting nice, like, still comes off as creepy. So I might still call him creepy just cause jokes. He's still not my best friend. I'll say that much. I'm worried whether he'll wake up. Yeah, we don't know how strong that taser was. Yeah, that's fine. If it comes down to it, we can try splashing water on him. What is this gym class? Come on, walk it off. Sarah? So's working to get us out of here, right? You know, So's also not our best friend, but we have to start trusting him more. We have that, like, reconcile moment. I think things are fine. We're finding ourselves depending on So, but you can't replace Best Boy, that's right. I'm sure he'll do it. Kana, so you believe in him. We gotta believe in the Kana that believes in So. Those are my opinions. Hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. If Gaishu saw us, it would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake machine AI, they might soon notice something's going on. Let's keep Gaishu busy. Come to think of it, when we passed each other, he was looking for Savalen. If they get talking to each other, we may have some time. I see. Seems So is headed toward the monitor room. Don't tell me the secret room's there. Maybe. Would you go check on things? Okay, to the monitor room it is. Is this escape thing for real? Gotta say, I can't believe it. It is the truth. Why is a joke even an option? Found a lead towards escaping. Damn, dude, you can really do anything, Sarah. Now we just gotta reel it in, yeah? Get the feeling it won't be so easy. I also love now, like, after Alice died, that, like, now Reiko, like, literally can't meet everyone's eyes. Like, I like how that's reflected in her sprite. Oh. You know, I was wondering what that weird, like, yellow thing was. Okay. I thought it was some kind of weird, like, overhead lighting. There's a ladder behind the monitors. Big says Sarah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. This better not be a trick. Oh. What is this? Who is that? What are these papers? A portrait of a man. It's titled Inauguration. Is that like a president? A memorandum titled Bad Incident. Okay. Very vague. Quite some time has passed since then. But even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial. I would never trust others, that's what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. 17-year-old schoolgirl. Just like me. With overwhelming charisma, she had a talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. There she lost her best friend. And then the second victim conference, a boy even younger than her and the man whose views most aligned with hers, these two died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I acquired an admiration for her. To the point that I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. It was the first time I shed tears for a stranger. Even now I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now, to me, she is. The message ends there half written. Interesting. What in the world is this book? Interesting. Paper's titled Floormaster's Code. Let's read it. Floormasters, let's carry out the death game with pride. 1. For trials that require explanation, give one to the participants in advance. We love that. I love knowing things. Floormasters must not directly kill participants. Floormasters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Ooh, that could be important. Treat the participants with love. This is the first I've heard that. If a participant transgresses, they die as a penalty, and if a floormaster does, it's a 24-hour extension. That seems to be how you'd interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. The monitor reflects the computer screen. Okay. Of course, after reading this little notebook, my mind is filled with theories. Because, like, reading it, you would think, at first, and this is probably, like, the most logical conclusion, like, oh, obviously there was a death game before this that somehow went in similar ways as, like, we currently are. Like, right now, just with, like, different people. And maybe it's implied that some of what's happening is, like, scripted. Like... Or maybe not so much scripted, but, like... They have the same, like, vague kind of... What's the word I want to put? Like, set of people, I guess. My other thought, though, is maybe. Maybe. Because this is all a part of some kind of experiment, right? Like, maybe this goes along with my first thought, too. Like, it's the same, like, sort of vague set of people, like, the same kind of demographics. Maybe they're, like, retesting, like, over and over again to see, like, if the same outcomes happen every time. Maybe. I don't know if that makes sense. I know it sounds kind of loose still. That's kind of my thoughts so far. Oh, I can't even talk to you? Okay, there we go. So I was fiddling with the computer setup in the room. Hey! What are you doing? Sarah and Gin. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Oh, this makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Is it going to be a successor or something? A successor? In place of a son? It's just a backup, it doesn't matter. I mean, I like that first option. I wonder if he was a stand-in for a son. I mean, he did call Gaishu, like, dad and stuff. Well, not that it really matters. The hacking's still gonna take some time. Could you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch. Fix this, Sarah, you watch the loner. I'll watch him like a hawk. Sure, watch so, you say. It'll be easy, you say. I did it. Wow, that didn't take it long at all. I did it. I did it. It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of their security now. I'm in. Yay! High five! Hey. Oh no? Quit it with the weird chipperness, Sarah. Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to high five you. Things are gonna get a little difficult from here. You'll be fine, just wait there. So stopped over further and began to work on the computer. He seems so lively. I mean, he is a hacker, like, gamer boy. Oh no? Oh no? Oh no? There's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? I know little to do with hacking. See the 4 monitors in this room? There's gonna be red error screens appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Tell me when you're ready. Oh boy, minigame time. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Ah. I'm assuming this is what we need to do. They go away when I click on them. Oh. We did it, right? It's done. It worked, Sarah. You succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Let's save the celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Hold on. Go where? I just have to follow him. That was easier said than done. This way, you two. Don't leave us. I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. Oh. There we be. Hold on, are we missing anyone? We have Alice, Reiko. We're missing Now. I wonder why Now's broke. Because Mishima's that one middle one right there. What's this? Oh, we're starting to enter territory of choices having major influences. So very curious which route. That would be very curious. Why does the picture look like Ozpin from Ruby? Yeah, that is very... I'm very excited to see which direction things are gonna go. And I've been holding this back, but, like, I can see where you're coming from. But I feel like Professor Mishima very, very specifically looks like Ozpin. More so than that, like, Mr. President picture, like, whatever that was supposed to be. Why is Alice on the screen when he's dead? I mean, dead people have shown up on the screen. Like, that's how we got the AI version of Mishima. Can I talk to him? They're showing everybody. What's the matter, everyone? Man, I'm bored. Want to talk about something? They're awfully busy, it seems. What? You know, it's gonna be real crazy if, like, even the AIs get to participate. How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke, too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. I mean, of course we have to talk to Alice, then. Oh, it's you. What's the matter? You need something? Can't let Rico see this. Yo, Sarah, what's up? Looking pretty busy there. Why'd you wake me up, big sis? I'll talk if you play with me. Sorry, but there's no time to play. Now, where's this? Seems like a bustling fun time. Let's drink. It feels like having a party. I mean, I would. Sarah, won't you talk with Kana? So my sister told me this other day, but, seems pretty noisy around here. Need something from me? Maybe this is all of our personalities, like, before the death game? Hello, well, if it isn't me. Got bags under your eyes, you not sleeping well? The modern me is looking a lot healthier, less traumatized. Didn't necessarily lead to anything. I'm sorry. Farewell, other versions of us. That was fun while it lasted. Alright, everybody, let's head for the exit. Hold up, I want to hear the details. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's trust So. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine, I'll come with. Toward the long stairs? Well, there's no way we're staying. So you all came. Is there any way to escape over there? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. I mean... a suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. This vending machine opens. Oh, that's right. We only discovered that this was a way out, like, in the bad ending. With Gitaru. Passage appeared behind the vending machine. You got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, the exit is straight ahead from here. The only doors keeping us from it are this vending machine and the last exit door. And both of those use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go before the floor masters interfere. Let's go. Oh, now I have to click on the thing. Now we just have to grab that hope. Grab it. Oh, I do not like the looks of these stairs. Oh, and that's for Galaxy. I can see how easy it is to, like, confuse some things from the side game and, like, this main game. Then the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. Someone kinda walk in front, okay. Makes sense. Not surprised. Along the way, we notice doors on the sides. Ooh. Lots of them spaced some distance apart. I suppose these connect to other floors. These are probably the victory stairs that only the survivors are allowed to climb. It must be built so they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope whether or not I want to. Or an exit. Exit. There really is an exit, like So says. Have we been saved? Or does this just lead to the main game anyways? From this death game. Hey, Big Sis Sarah. What is it again? What do you sniff? Even once we go home, will you still see me? I don't know where you live, but I'll try my best. I will hunt you down. Of course. Obviously. Really? Thank goodness. But I'm sure it'll make you remember. You want to forget it all? There's no way I could forget. Can everyone just kind of pause and, like, hug in? Please. Don't cry again. We just cleaned, your stuffed animal for you. Sorry, guys. Thanks the loss the despair put in us. There's a lot that won't go back to normal. But we'll get it back. Peace, our normal lives. That's a real victory. How am I gonna explain? Oops. Sorry, Ryoko. I don't know what to tell you about Joe. I don't know how we're gonna explain that. But otherwise, things are gonna be back to our usual. Big Sis Sarah. Sure, it'd be impossible alone. Even I know my own weaknesses. That's why we'll reclaim it together. Yeah. You're right. Our connections can't be cut easily. They're lasting bonds. Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I'll go to Disney. I hadn't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I got out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home. Big Sis Sarah should come too. Yeah, I'll be your player too. First, well, I want to hold one hell of a concert. My band's gotta be dying for me to come back. Oh, can I come see it too? I would so go to a concert. Ken is the strongest kid in existence, I know. Like, the fact that he hasn't, like, fully broken down, like, applaud him. Seriously. Me too, me too. Well, duh, I'll show you some amazing stuff, Kana. That's not fair, I want to see it too. I have to think about that. Oh. Why not for now, what? What do you want to do, huh? Do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman? Let's find something worthwhile. Focus on health. You should satisfy your desires. You know, we've nearly died countless times here. Like, be in the moment. You know, live life to your fullest. You've already suffered the worst. Since you're being set free and all, you should satisfy your desires. Maybe I'll go eat some meat. Grown-up desires are so dull. sad, isn't it? Be a grown-up who dreams big again. Okay. I see something. Oh. Ryoko playing hard to get. Man, it's a shame we didn't hear anything, like, about So. I mean, I guess maybe he's just focused on, like, leading us forward. But also, it's sad that, like, we couldn't, like, share our desires. Or, like, have a little, like, option thing come up where we could choose. Yeah, like, yes, when I get out of here, I want to read more. I want to go travel. You know, something like that. Or, like, I want to live on for Joe's sake. Something. The exit. Oh, this is lovely. It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Oh, lovely. Is there tea somewhere we can all, like, share? Winner's room. Is it in one of these cupboards? Small shelves of some sort. Two low chairs are facing each other. A white sliding door conceals what's outside the windows. Up ahead is the exit, Miss Sarah. Wanna go eat a doner kebab with Ryoko? Yes. We can reminisce about the good times together. And, try not to cry. Well, as nice as this room is, let's go. Right. Goodbye, nice room. We're proceeded down the corridor. My heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality. Believing that all this lies just ahead. Oh. What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. Cool. It can't be. What the heck is this? This is the exit? Alright, start climbing, guys. It's nothing but rocks, almost like there've been a landslide. Ridiculous. I mean, this means the exit is blocked. The security had indeed been neutralized. But without a door, there's no point. There was no hope. No. This shit ain't what I signed up for. We can't go home? It can't be. This is all a lie? It is not a lie, oh boy. This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid. Long before the death game began. Long before the death game... What? Stop, Rico. I'll kill you, you're gonna... That act has no meaning. What's going on? That thing on your neck? We are held captive as well. Until it is all over, our fates are intertwined. A collar, even the floor masters are. But they're... hey. What the shit? What the hell are you guys? Now everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win, only for the victor will the path open. You have only a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well. I am so confused. It's all over. All that's left is this card. I guess so, huh? Having hope, having it broken. Over and over. Oh, hi, what's up? Long time no see. I think it's time you face reality. There's always one choice. Which do you choose? Ooh. Oh no! Oh no, oh no! I don't like this! Game, why are you doing this to me? Trust the others and accept death, trick the others if I must live. I mean... I don't want to trick anyone. No. Yeah, I don't like any of these choices. I don't want people to, like, mistrust me. No. Whenever I feel like picking this option, it's just like an instant game over. Like, why? Neither of these are good options. We saved recently. I've been remembering to do so. So if we really need to... If we really need to, we can always just go back. But also, kind of like, the whole thing with having the sacrifice is, like... trying to dodge literal bullets. So maybe it's best if we just kind of, like, go along with the card that we have. I mean, if there's no way out... If there's no way out, the only other choice we have is just to, like, play the game. But also... Yeah, that would be cheating. Yeah, it would be cheating. Like, this doesn't mean that it's just gonna lean into us, like, instantly being chosen as the sacrifice. It just means we're trusting the others. You know, just, like, in general. And personally, we're accepting death. So maybe things will change, like, as we play. I believe in my friends. We can get through this. If we can get this far and reach the ending, even if it is, like, for naught, like, I think some things can really be turned around. Maybe we won't actually die, but also... if we live, then everyone else dies. You know what, I'm just gonna choose it, and we'll see what happens. So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Or I knew it, everyone had gone up to do their own thing. To use this final time granted to us meaningfully. Alright, we're gonna put that in its own little save file. An emergency exit sign. There certainly must be a door under these rocks. If only we had a big, strong, tough guy that's awake. Guitar is still passed out. KG is clearing rocks. Way to go, KG. Just can't find it in me to give up. Might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. Oh, hold on. There might be some other secrets here. Yeah? No. What a pretty music change. Still working hard, I see. A ring-up box. If I had tokens, I could have used it too. I thought we did, but okay. How you doing? So he's deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. He still hasn't given up. Let's talk to him. How you doing? Please? Save us. The words came out unconsciously. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's so. I don't have enough time. I have Ranger's ship right here. If I just had another hour. All I might do now is hack the roll card data. Ooh. Ooh. See? Maybe if we just, like, trust in our friends, maybe somehow we can hack it so, like, there is no sacrifice card. Rigo's looking at now and not saying anything. It's all over, isn't it? I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't even want to see Hope. I can't find the words right now. Where's everyone else? Where's Kana? Kana, where'd you go? Are you under the table? Somehow? Some way? Kana's missing. What is going on? Wonder if I can open a way, even the tiniest gap. It seems like it's on a whole nother level than what can be accomplished by human strength. Anna. Oh. Pixie Sarah. I went looking around. Did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything. I found a smartphone on the stairs. Wasn't anything like that when it came up. What exactly is on it? A card trade? Wait, I have the sacrifice. Won the world is his trade. Who's trading? See, what'd I tell you? What happened? I did my sacrifice to become the commoner. I mean, maybe. So fiddling with the laptop made everyone a commoner. Fix it, Sarah. What is it? Just had a scary smile. Sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, my smile is creepy. More importantly, again, about the phone you found. What, again? What? A sharp pain in my neck? The moment I felt that, my senses cut out. What? What? None of this makes sense. No, please stay with us. Done for. Hey, ain't there some way we can save him? With so much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't. Respond, please. Hmm. Interesting. Remember my theory? Where I was like, oh, maybe these experiments are just, like, constantly repeating. And also the same theory of, like, hey... Or I should say the same theory that we've had before, where it's like, hey, maybe we're not human, maybe we're all just dolls. Maybe it's all repeating with the same set of people, just over and over and over again. And all the memories of our lives in the past, maybe they're much farther than, like, we think they are. Maybe this isn't our first go-about with things. Did I just have some kind of a dream? And maybe something, like, just now, like, kind of short-circuited in us. Or in our AI system, whatever. And we got, like, a glimpse of, like, a past game we were a part of, in, like, one of the things that happened. This place. Is it the same food? The guy she is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? Not well. I truly thank you once again for participating in the main game. I'll omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. Okay, but what if it actually doesn't have the same role that you originally had? Like, no forced exchanges, no nothing. Just for the sake of, like, stirring the pot and everything. What if it is different? Just all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. Starting a second main game. Alright guys, let's do it. Allow me to explain the rules of the main game. Basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. Vote will be split into two parts. Through the first round, half the total will be chosen. So like 4. Okay. The final vote will be held using these deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing it down from 3 to 4 to 1. Of importance, there are 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as the sacrifice, they all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is the sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets the owner live only if they're chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die, so it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice, and if they win, they can escape together with the person of their choice. Oh, I like how it's a little hard. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, they all perish. But what happens if it's both the sacrifice and the keymaster, is my question. Oh, okay, thank you for explaining. The keymaster takes priority and all will perish. Oh, okay. I was hoping there would be some kind of like a, you know, breaking of the universe or something. The distribution is 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, may you avoid total destruction at all costs. Yay! I still think that, like, they put in that line of, like, hey, there's 1 of each card, specifically, so it's gonna come up later. Like, oops, all commoners. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to begin. No, get out of here, Miley. Hey, Gaishu. Gaishu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yourself? Apologies for the video malfunction. Pay no attention to the Miley behind the mirror. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened? I don't know. Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, Keiji. Oh, is that earlier? Gaishu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Oh, your makeup's back on. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. Starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? What's this transgression Miley mentioned? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. That reaction seems to indicate it's not. Understand, if there truly was a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? I don't want to see Miley. But also Savalan seems to be the more helpful. At least call Savalan, so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Yeah, best to have like a third party. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. What are you laughing at, asshole? I'm joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. Now then, let the main game. Oh. Oh, hey! You're finally awake, sir. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Damn it, so starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now, we shall begin the second main game. here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's do our best. An extremely heavy air dominates space. Starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only gonna make time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay, we walked down this road before, haven't we? Then and now. It's totally different. We're all allies by now, we spent way more time together. When will you die? Yeah, Kataru. Let's find our resolve. We said that in the first main game, right, Kataru? Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using the knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Gaishu quietly sat down in his chair. Opened up a little Sudoku. And then once again, the main game began. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, Mr. Policeman, what do you have to say? First, let's discuss to get the 4 candidates. Who should survive and who should die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Ready as we'll ever be. Hold up, Kaiji. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who is the sacrifice and Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. But there's gonna be some tricks. There's gonna be some tricks. It's like, what are those roles in Ultimate Werewolf? The ones where you can specifically, like, switch. I think there's, like, a drunk character. And... what's the other one? I'm trying to remember what it is, but there's one other character that can, like, switch roles and, like, pretend that they're, like, someone else that they're not. I feel like that's the vibes of what's going on here. So even if we try and logic it out, like, there's gonna be some mix-ups. Yeah, if everyone speaks honestly. I mean, if they want to live, they would have to lie. At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. That's also fair. We can at least narrow down the suspects. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also if we can prove what everyone's cards are right now. Voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'd be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, Kaiji. Keiji. So I'm gonna say it. So you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Me? What? No. Wait, Reiko, so contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? You're just throwing out names. I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for So. This is how I really feel. So, get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. So, my little meow meow. Welcome back to the stream. I am feeling more positive with So. Much more now than, like, at the very start. Shut up, I'm telling you. Say what you're really... And I'm fine being the first candidate. After all, I am the Keymaster. What? And the sacrifice. Are you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? There wasn't this time. So I see. Sorry, Keiji. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know, I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? It's got some no good idea again. I mean... Oh, maybe it is the thief. Thief sounds like a familiar name. I don't know, whenever we play Ultimate Werewolf, we, like, leave out some people. So I always get confused of, like, which is a person. I know that sounds fake, but I mean, like, what roles are which. I know there's someone who, like, purposely, like, messes some roles up, and then there's another one that, like... It's been forever since I played Werewolf, so I'm sorry. But there, like, there's another one that's, like, a less malicious, like, kind of trade. But I'm gonna agree because right now we're just at the beginning of things, and we're just throwing out ideas. If you point fingers at me, I swear... I swear, my dude. If I'll advance the discussion, go ahead. You're so calm, Miss Sarah. I nominate Kana. Betrayal. How could you? After so long, she stood by your side. Now, what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? How could you say all that? What? Ain't it you who used her... After using her so cruelly, is so trying to betray her? Sorry, you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. I mean, I trust her. Just me, myself, outside game. Kana. At first, you just holed up in So's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one that can prove their worth. Yeah, I'm with you, Reiko. Let's see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kinda looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. Oh! Yeah, troublemaker is what I'm thinking of. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you got a new weapon, too. Like the taser. You know, from when we're searching together, your shrewd detective vision. If someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? Man, Sarah, just like having superpowers just based on osmosis. Can I sniff people too? Is that what we're doing? Let's get to it, partner. Alright, I don't know how to activate my new sniffing powers. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Let's just start with extracting. And yes, So's abandoned her, piece of shit. If I just had some material to counter with. Oh, that didn't help. Kana isn't a hindrance. Though, later in the trading phase, it did seem like she was acting alone. Is that true? Oh well, Drew said later half I was knocked out, so I hardly got a clue. In that case, can't rely on it. Yeah, shoot. Go away, hamburger. I'm getting fed up with having you as a useless helper, too. Just now, I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. While their expressions change, I should check on them. How does that work? Like that, okay. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? I mean, we've seen her going around. helping out. Why is So being like this? It seems like she's trying to say something in that case. I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Let's go, Kana. Let's go. Come on, Kana, you can do it. Ah. Inspiration. Go. Be inspired. Did it work? Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? That's... It's fine, you can get mad. Oh wait, no, that's us. It's fine, you can get mad. I didn't read who was saying it. I thought she was just like, oh, it's fine, so... Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana... She isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but... Wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Hold your horses, how do you mean that? Kana did hacking? Sheesh, you never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before Soa did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? Figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things, that's called hacking, right? With the laptop. Does this mean Kana's adept with computers, too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Okay. Present items, use them as evidence, or have statements, duke it out and find discrepancies. Yes, I know how to play the game. Let's just double check our items. We got the rule books, war papers, security footage, stun gun, tablet, victim video. Okay. So nothing to do with the computers. So we can just... have that go away. I think we should just wait, hold on. Did anything change? You have a new ability. But I didn't see anyone's, like, sprite change. I think we should get more information from this first. So I'd been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know, the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. Then I had an epiphany. There might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. Oh no. We forgot to wash our hands. How dare us. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain everything yourself, So? I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Stop being so mean. Man, and just right when I was, like, starting to, like, turn around on you, dude. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, so to think they even teach hacking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. I mean, it's not much of a conflict. Could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? Or rather, you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. I see. Before the laptop was handed to Soph, I was the last one to enter the password. With our grubby hands. When did you solve the password? Also, didn't we give it to Kana and that's how So got to it? Like, I feel like we already know this. It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right, because we thought So shared the laptop so he could learn the password from us. But according to you, peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody? Yes. Then there's no reason to join forces. That's wrong, So went on an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Not sorry to say, but there was another reason. Why does So share the laptop with us? He awakened to goodness, he wanted to be friends, to view the Sarah folder. I think to view the Sarah folder, because I think there was like a specific... Wasn't there like a specific thing they only needed us for? Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother, and only me, hello, I'm Sarah, could figure that out. Could know that information. You gotta be kidding. So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? I love the drama that comes out of the voting phase. Alright, what kind of deal? What of it? Why, you... Hold on a second. What deal is this? What are you cooking? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. Sure. I don't think so. Thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind sharing of the laptop. Come on, spill the beans. I went to Zoe and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised Katara said he could give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by Zoe's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. Kana hears everything. Kana's always watching. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. And the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed over in exchange for So's tokens. I was obsessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Is there really nothing? I don't think so. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Katara was so serious I couldn't turn him down. Turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness in So. I mean, I guess... I think I'm gonna go this statement against this statement. Because if Kana heard everything, then maybe she would come to light like this statement. Maybe we could be like, oh, was there really nothing? Kana, can you back that up? Oh, no. No. Mistakes were made. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do what we originally were going to do. That was a mistake. Oh no. But we extracted all we could. Even though the laptop was Kai's parting gift. Wait. Okay, that didn't affect anyone. Maybe I'm supposed to put these two together? Her and So? No? I don't think there's any, like, items that need to be used. Oh, wait a minute. Shows our past actions, so witness Katara placing the cards. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Katara, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Roll back the tapes. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Katara placing the roll cards. And So seeing him do it. Gasp. If this ain't blackmail material, what is? No way Katara's the one that placed the cards. Also, Gorilla's a traitor. Yeah, what'd you say about that, sir? Is that really the case? Was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it is because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Katara be a traitor? Why'd you do something like that? Where'd you get the cards, Katara? Yeah, where'd you get the cards? I mean, very easily, they could have just been, like, slipped into his pocket. Like, before the first trial. And he could have been, like, told, like, hey, do this or you're gonna die. Please, say something, Katara. Oh, that's a fancy new sprite. Hi. Security cameras, what do you mean? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? I don't like this. Well, that's also true, we didn't find any. Or should we just be sneaky and be like, oh yeah, we found them? Because, like, how else would there be footage? If there's no cameras. Like, we could argue that maybe, if my ongoing theory is correct, we could argue that maybe, like, it was, like, all stuff that happened in, like, previous games. But, like, there still would be cameras. Unless maybe I don't know, that's like literally just here to like mess us up. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, I don't remember what I clicked. You're caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Ooh. If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. Fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers. Actors are fakes. You fell for the fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw. But it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But... talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And you can't take Katara lightly, either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and Zoe. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be someone more suspicious than me. Yeah, why'd you pass out there in the first place? Well, I... don't remember. Maybe... regardless, like, there's gotta be a reason why, like, someone tased it. I have no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out. We should find out who did it. There's gotta be a villain. Or maybe it was self-defense. Last time I saw Katara healthy. Wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop, and after the sacrifice was passed to me? I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Katara after that. But I can determine everyone's actions at the same time. Alright, then we gotta talk about which of us was doing what then. Yay, progress. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we're done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. I ran like policeman, stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Now, can you confirm? Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching in the pitch black first floor. Honestly, the only one we don't really have, like, a clear, like, alibi is Gin. Not that I want to suspect him. I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor and there was a nuisance in the way. The laughing doll Sue Miley was scary. So Gin was on the 1st floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Lies. Came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? Don't call me cute. He's kinda in high spirits. So is talking with Now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... she was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. After the sound of the train and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching, too. After talking to Keiji in the library, I went to the room of rubble and lost consciousness. When I say I couldn't move at all of a sudden, I bumped my head on the wall, but... Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. Thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off elsewhere. It's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing it can knock out Katara. Stun guns are pretty dangerous stuff. Wait. Wait a minute. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm gonna save first. Can you repeat what you just said, sir? You know the weapon used well, so... Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Gin and I knew that Katara was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. Because you used the stun gun to knock Katara out, damn it. You found me out so easily. Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When we suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that? Can't seem to recall. Something feels off. You really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun, and where did you get it from? Is there something more going on between Katara and Zoe? I think there is. Still having to do with the security footage. That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was enough. It'd be pointless to push any further, so he's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. We're gonna suspect each other, we have to do it now, while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust? That's right, be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious. I mean, I don't want to say it. I still want to protect the boy. Oh, I was gonna talk about Gin. Just being off in the first floor. Like, even if he wasn't, like, doing suspicious stuff, and I don't think he was. Like, I bet there was some info he found out. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. Pretty curious about Gin's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Me and Keiji. Same page. Let's, start with Gin. There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. And he said Big Sis Sarah's name. Oh no. The implications, they accidentally turned to me. It can't be that video. Of course I don't suspect you or anything. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video. I'm noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble and tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Gin has the sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, I think that's... let's... I don't think that has to do with anything. Just as a reminder, Gin's a human. I love how they had to put that there, like, hey, guys, this is not an actual, like, wolf boy. He's just a kid. This video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Maytema's monitor to play it again. Oh, well. It's possible it was faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. Well, won't know unless you tell me. Well, it's the video I watched with you before, Sarah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use the video on that, but first I want to extract Reiko. No, actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in the room because of the fake Mishima. See, the point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Oh, no point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? Okay. Let's do what we thought we were gonna do. Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up at chains, and this terrifying device started up. Just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Ah, shocking story. It could always be a forgery. It could be just another doll of him. Then why don't we ask? Paige, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. You know, just like we discussed. Protect KG, say nothing. Why? This is tough. Because I know he's been nothing but an ally to us. And I still think that there's more to the video than just, like, what meets the eye. But also, I want him to, like, say himself. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, nah, guys, it's fine. Like, before he can, like, you know, give us the actual answers. Because, like, even I have my questions about it. So I think I'm gonna say nothing. Nothing against you, KG. I just think it's a better option than, like, just, like, blindly protecting you. Want to know the truth of that video, too. Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Why me specifically? I'm sure even Kaichi will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you. Why me specifically? Expose KG by my own hand? Oh boy. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but oh well. Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose the words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saw. I hate those dead eyes. Sacrifice video show first trials. Mr. Policeman's first trial. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. Maybe that first one? No, I wonder about that. What other ideas you got? Darn. Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. No, I saw it. There's no mistake, KG. So I see. Did you see her friendly? No, we didn't. Can't really make a great call from the backside view. I mean, that's true. It's you who said to suspect each other so we could trust each other. We only use concrete information. That wouldn't be suspecting, it'd be just facts. Can it be some fake movie? Change to suspect it, then turn around and believe on this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. Maybe this middle one? Leaving only as it's convenient to you. Can't make sense of that. There's no relation between the woman and me. Seems there's one whenever you do the first trial of repair. Friend, sister, student / teacher, any sort of connection. I mean, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, KG, or is this just a coincidence? I give. Yo, Blanco! Here we are, in the voting period, doing our best. I think we're doing better than, like, the last time. Now that we, like, have our wits about us, now that we are more familiar with how this game goes. I give up, I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, Kaiji. Keiji. The video is real. The victim video now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name is Megumi Sasaharu. I realized I should have moved my notebook over here, so we could copy down the name. She is my boss ever since I joined the force. What do our papers say? I am Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasaharu. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. You know how y'all pointed out earlier, like, oh hey, there's another, like, silhouette that totally was Alice's, like, you know, beta design. Also kind of matches this character's design. Oh wow, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. You might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you're rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? Ooh, new screenshot for Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Ooh. I am gonna take a look at that after we get off here. Actually, maybe while we're on break. I love their new designs. It's confirmed to be Alice, but good guess. But no, like, I think it's fun that, like, they have similar silhouettes. I mean, granted, there's, like, other people, like, that are in the main game that, like, didn't live. So, like, why can't I think of my words right now? Like, why wouldn't, like, we have, like, their silhouettes, too, as a part of, like, in the save screen or anything? But I still need that, like, they still had aspects. Or similarities, like, in this character. Like, the beta Alice design didn't, like, go in vain. It didn't just completely get, like, tossed in the trash. I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. A criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? I am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. Oof. Yeah. And we're still trying to figure out who the killer is and what's happening. Oh, there's no killer. We're trying to narrow down the most suspicious people during the past events. And then, like, from that, like, cluster of people, hopefully one of them is going to be the sacrifice. And honestly, I'm not that surprised with Megumi and stuff, because cops, they're pretty corrupt. She's the benefactor who protected me. Never forget it, I owed her the worst kind of debt. I left her to die. No, But I killed her, Megumi. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. I mean, I'd leave the force too. After that. We don't want sacrifice to be in the second round. But I thought we did. I thought we wanted to vote on the sacrifice. Oh, wait, no, we didn't, because then they'd live. I'm surprised what a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. Everyone? Speaking of voting, it's about time to decide. Oh no. Who you'll vote for and which four will enter the final vote? Yeah, that was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the cartridge this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kotaro, So, KG, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up, we need one more person, though. Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote. Who to leave out? Yeah, good idea. If you're not chosen in the vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. Now maybe one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Let's talk about who we want to leave out. Okay. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, because she's super dependable for reasoning. Yes, I'm the best. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kotaro. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? I can also agree. We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? I'd be glad if Sarah was left out, thank you. For leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah, too. Aw, thanks, guys. I'm glad to have your support. Before we continue, it is about time for us to go on break, so I'm gonna do that first. So I will see you guys in a bit. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. And I'm sorry if you're not having fun, Hopo-senpai. But that's the thing with this game. Like, it's more about making, like, tough, like, moral decisions than just pointing out the singular person and being like, yep, you're the bad guy. Also, I know we already saved. I'm gonna save again. Where were we? About leaving people out. Hey. Hello, Galaxy. I think I'm gonna press more on this one. Like, we don't want to pick someone, we don't want to actually kill someone, but, like... Unfortunately, we have to go along with this ridiculous game. We're all just victims of circumstance. It's because so's the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for it. Leave him out and it's harsh to calm down. But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? Aw, because you're cute. Aw, thanks, so... What did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kinda strange. You had this desperate look as if you had to sacrifice. Huh. And on top of that, a last-minute trade just after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Are you implying... Are you implying that you saved us? I wanna know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. I think it's implying that he's the one who saved us. I don't know, just a tad. And also, I swore to protect Miss Sarah. I believe in you. Thanks. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason, because you're the one I want to live most, aw. No matter what. You are too nice. Just listen, he's the best person to leave out is the person who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens. Oh, that's also smart. Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. So there's a high chance he's the sacrifice. They're spending a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Katara, with all his tokens, was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject could really influence the discussion. We can leave him out to extract info. I ain't trying to look like a good person. Well, you're winning in that book. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. It's gonna come back to that and pygmy Sarah. Oh, wait. Katara, was something the matter? There was something about him trading tokens. Like, Katara trading tokens with So. Maybe Katara doesn't like the fact that, So used said tokens to protect us. If that is true. Oh, also, he was, like, asleep during that moment. I forgot about that. There being a trade just before the main game, is that true? Yeah, it's true. Saw it with my own eyes. Which means, yeah, just maybe. Figured out who's got the sacrifice. How could you possibly know that just from what literally just... I know, everybody, listen up. I'm the Keymaster. Eh? Fun that the Keymaster was the one that happened to be passed out. Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You could say that, huh, Sarah? Sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. See, only those who knew that we had it to begin with. Also, I realized while we're on break, I should have brought my notebook over here. Yeah, because, like, we were a commoner. Then Kaiji had the Keymaster, and he traded with us. And then there was another trade, and we got the sacrifice. So that means Kotaro originally had the sacrifice then. Or at least had it at the time of us trading. So then he would have the Keymaster. Oh no! So he's probably gonna be like, oh yes, you are the sacrifice, not so. The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah. You still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have the commoner card now, but... Sarah! Sarah, the timeline. He's not making a false accusation. Like, we did at one point have the sacrifice. Make use of this, explain myself. Those both sound like the same thing. What is the difference? I'm just gonna explain myself. I absolutely don't have the sacrifice. So relax, everyone. You can vote for... what? Now that I think about it, being thought of as the sacrifice is better for not getting votes. I'm actually not sure anymore if there's any good reason to deny it. Well, just nobody vote for Miss Sarah, that'll be fine, right? If nobody votes yet, she becomes the candidate. That proves she's a sacrifice with a double vote. I don't like that, but... oh boy, it's time. Can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Oh, we can't sort it out in such a short time. What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We actually should discuss some more. I sure don't know when to give up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's voting time. Please choose who to vote for. Oh boy. I mean, the main votes are gonna be Keiji, Kotaro, and So, right? There's still the trouble of, like, the fourth person. Watch, it's gonna be me. Just cause, you know, plot reasons. It's easy to leave Gin out. I don't really want to vote for, like, anyone. Oh no. I also don't want to vote Kana. Like, I agree with Kotaro, like, at the beginning of things. Or maybe not the beginning, but he said it earlier. Like, hey, let's not vote for any of the children. Like, hey, guys. At the very least, let's not do that. And Guitar's the keymaster, so, like, he shouldn't be in there. Gotta vote Spacey, I know! Man. sucks. This sucks so bad, because, like, no matter what, it's a bad choice. Vote for the hourglass. Yep, it's the hourglass. Yep, it's all them. It's all on them. Okay. 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 Narrowing down our options. Because again, so is the sacrifice. Guitar is the keymaster. Everyone else is gonna probably vote KG anyways. So I don't want to, like, throw him in there. And we can't vote the children. The two other people we could vote for is Now and Reiko. Vote for Reiko. I'm so sorry, Reiko. I'm so sorry. I love you. Fortunately, we have to pick someone. Displaying results. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I guess Kitaro's declaration, like, pretty much made sure that he was not in the votings. Why now? Why now? Why not Reiko? The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Yeah. Way to go, us. Way to keep that cloud at 100. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these four? Sarah, you. It's just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner. You were asleep during that, I'm sorry. Four will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. I'm so sorry, my dude. Kana Kazushi. KJ Shinoki. Now, Igakoro. But why me? I'm very upset. Like, for me, it was literally just like a toss-up between the two. Just because, again, we couldn't hurt the children, and, like, it feels like there were some people we obviously either could or could not vote for. Sniff. This isn't right. Yeah, no. I know this to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Just like throw confetti. Take out some bombs, just like we can do it. Like Keiichi did for me in the first main game. Question them is not a very, like, upbeat kind of thing. Lift your heads up, guys. We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But... Kana, we're not your enemies. No hard feelings. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk, we advance the discussion. Right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone, guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner. Got that? Masa Barilla. It's not the time to shrivel up. Let's remember the card trades in order. Yeah. I remember my card trades, at least. Now, please grasp your fate in your own hands. May you not all perish. Thanks. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of the trades. Pixis Reiko, got it. Gaishu quietly sat in his chair again. Ah, yes. 2 goes in the top right square. Yes. There are 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. Don't get traded even once. Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. I feel like Reiko now could have traded. I don't know what that means, but like, those are the only ones that for sure had enough tokens to trade, besides Kotaro. Token rankings had Kotaro in first and Gin last, if I heard that right. Oh wait, never mind, Miyu and now we're near the bottom. I got that completely wrong. Yeah, and Keiji was also at the top, and he confirmedly, traded with us. Because that's how he got the Keymaster. Don't think they had enough tokens to trade cards. I was pondering, wondering if when I'd get past a bad card. But my roll didn't change up to the very end. Made it through all 5 trades. Wait, 5 trades? Wasn't there 4? Wait. Oh wait, no, he was passed out during the 5th one. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. Yeah, because that's why he was confused why we weren't the sacrifice. Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong. What? There are 5 trades. Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. And then I heard there was one just before the main game. I get it. You misunderstood, Kotaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. Oh, I lied. There were 2. That don't make no sense. That's our lie. Sorry, but nobody's giving me an explanation. Hey, Kotaro. When was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice card from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was a commoner. Oh, that's right, because there was a trade that had nothing to do with us. See, I was thinking specifically trades that, switched our card. That tells me most of the trades. I don't have a clue, why's that? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Who did you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. And what card did Sarah start with? Yeah, that was a commoner. We trust everyone. You traded Keymaster for commoner? What's the point of me lying? And I deepened our trust doing it. Bet y'all are jealous. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. I need my notebook. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I promise. Okay, I'm back with it. Okay. We had a commoner. KG had Keymaster. Oh, actually, hold on. I feel like we need to, like, just have a big ol' map. Everyone's roles. This is what we have so far. In the second trade, what got traded? I think the second trade was the one that wasn't us. Yeah. Someone sacrifice got swapped. And then in the third trade, is my Keymaster in the sacrifice. As I'm writing this down, I think I'm making this just more confusing. Yep, that's what it means. Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember. We're gonna have to tell us all the details of the third trade. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, so I want to know the situation. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. These trades. I better keep them sorted in my head, too. Oh, cool. You can now sort out the details of the trades. Okay, I didn't even need to bring this out. Okay. Top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. As further on the right have more tokens to spend in broad strokes at least. Next row is the cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade, after the third trade, so on and so forth. The bottom row is after the fifth trade, in other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if more information comes up. Ponder? What is ponder? Okay, so we have this handy map anyways. don't need to find her anymore. Okay, you're just gonna be silent, so I'm gonna extract. I'll stop doing all this stuff by myself. I want to save the laptop. What stuff did you do? Is it not relevant? I think it is. I was worried because you're acting strange, Sarah. I think you betrayed at the sacrifice. Damn, Kitaru, you gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Something strange here. Okay, I think you had... Yep. Why won't you deny it, Kitaru? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If you used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? I mean, there's one in rooms. There's one in the Rumble room. Or Rumble hallway, whatever you want to call it. What could he be hiding? There's one in the medicine room. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need to win him over. Or they're a cute little face. Oh, your heart doesn't really go many places. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're so fast. Stop being fast. Did we do it? As silent as you want. It's no use. Spit it all out, Kitaru. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. A pathetic adult. The third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me, it was so stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. So new. He knew I had the sacrifice. And everyone was sharing the laptop. So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's Keymaster. I don't know a thing about that. You know, they just said you had to use tokens. I don't think the rules specified that, like, it was you that forced a trade. Now that I think about it. It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. It is suspicious. You know. The timing. So, isn't it about time you confess? So what, did So, like, force a trade and then, like, trade us back? Just so we can get on his side and trust him more? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiji. Oh boy, one of these. Oh boy, I love this. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Tara couldn't do the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. No. You didn't go to the bathroom. Were you watching me? I mean, that's gross. Darn, okay. Maybe... affirm this. Because he was with us. The question is, how'd you know the sacrifice? Sheesh, just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did you learn about Kitaru's sacrifice via hacking? Can I just take a peek to do that? He could've. There was, like... his tablet on the ground. But also, I think at the time, Kitaru would have had his, like, tablet on him. And also, part of me wants to agree with So, because, like, he could just kind of look over and see. Maybe. Could also let Katara let him. I don't think so. We also don't have crew. Okay, we have to start over. Yes, he couldn't do the third trade because he was with us. Katara's intent was to negotiate with So, and as a condition for his trade to show So's sacrifice card, it's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How have I used that imagination to consider what the negotiation was like? Katara started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Even So's already recognized that fact. How did So react to Katara's proposition? Must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. Yeah, he must have. You do know Katara despises me quite a bit. So would I really throw caution to the wind and open the door for him? Katara slipped the tablet under the door. Yeah. So must have been fairly wary of Katara, who could best him using force. So Katara informed him that he was to sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you want it. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. Then I Katara through the door. Want to make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it, sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info, just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? You saw the, first floor security footage, right? Oh, so that was true, huh? I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It's one absurd trial, I tell ya. They told me set up the props used for the death game. By the cards, could that also have been, like, the parts of Miley? Because, like, it was confirmed he had, like, the box with her head and stuff. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the stage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. Wow. That's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself for just 1 trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If if you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. Ooh. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? I mean, thank you for considering me the safest person to have the card. I guess. So hopefully it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do this? Do all this to me? Why? Why can't we be friends? But you went above and beyond my expectations. The fourth trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What? Oh, so that was not you? What? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't do any trade, I didn't have any tokens, I'm gonna say I don't have any tokens. Because that's more, like, solid proof. Like, I went looking for some, but I didn't have any. Oh, or we could just say the same thing. Or we could just say both options. I didn't even have enough tokens. I didn't do any trades. No tokens, that's hard to believe. No tokens. Quiet, Loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the fourth trade. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then. Must have been an ally who did it for you. I just assumed it was so, unless maybe he's being sneaky. Keiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? Oh no. It's really very simple. Two of them were accomplices. Oh no. Oh no. Sarah and Keiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory from the main game, by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together and having, Keiji win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed with Miss Sarah and, Keiji making a bluff. They just picked two random commoners to have a trade. And the sacrifice is Keiji? That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the fifth trade. So it's spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, Keiji is the sacrifice, and the sage— that's right, there's a sage out there. We forget. I'm the sage? Yep, so maybe I'll be fine to have Miss Now died this time. You're so mean. Stop. At the start you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie, I'm a commoner. Then, wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I see. Just choosing anybody by Keiji is the same in the end. And let's vote for Kana. Stop voting for Kana after everything she's done. Enough. Yeah, lay it down, Keiji. It's been a long time since I hated somebody this much. He's just, like, massaging his muscles, just like, alright, let's go. I'm gonna punch you so hard. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. You want me to just believe that? So, you're just trying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Oh, you still got the Keymaster card. Good. I'm glad that's safe with you. But wait, we did just deduce that somehow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm with you, so, huh? What are you saying? That the Keymaster's guitar, though. Looks like we got him good. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, that hit's good. Way to tag team there. My real role is Sage. Yeah, because the Sage would know who the Keymaster is. So to kinda protect the both of y'all. Ooh. Good tactics, everyone. Good tactics. Impossible. It's possible, alright, and as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Cage is without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true, that's all. Makes me wonder now, if, like, during all the trades, if, like, whoever, like, had the Sage card, like, if it got traded, could see in the moment, like, who had the Keymaster at that time. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with, it was Guitar. Let's tell the truth at the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Guitar. First, when Silver traded me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Guitar that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, KG and Guitar's cards got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now. Oh, hold on, Guitaru. Weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? I mean, they could have planned it ahead of time. It's a fourth trade. He didn't have to be, like, awake for it. I had to... I'm assuming that's prepared dinner for sister. Oh, that's nice. Hope it's a tasty dinner. Yeah, so he must have stayed Keymaster. Why... Hold on, I'm confused. If I traded the Commoner card for the Keymaster, why was that not, like, filled in? At least, like, right here. Unless maybe I have to ponder it. My Commoner and KG's Keymaster was swapped. No room for a doubt, at least I thought. Yeah, there's no room to doubt. Because you have the Keymaster. I mean, KG could do the trade himself, but, is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic? Hold on. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah is convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided to knock him down and take my tokens back. KG noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. So I trusted KG and Am to take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them. Said when I first spotted him. I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Katara. We thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Katara's Keymaster. Actually, I went into this trade myself while Katara was passed out. Seems Katara figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even by noticing of Katara's Keymaster. I'm getting confused, yeah, same. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner. Yeah, that's what I'm confused over, too. Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens for the first trade. Then he couldn't have traded. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You gave him all your tokens? Sorry, I was gone a bit. Are you winning, son? We're getting there, we're getting there. There was a cool little twist between, Keiji and Kataru. It's making things a bit more confusing, but we're getting there, we're getting there. We're not failing as much as we have in the past. So it's still a win in my book. Seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up! Running out of leeway, are we? Still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were they able to know about Kataru having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? So you still don't know. Twist on top of twists. Okay, dokie, let's resume the discussion. Seeing through to the Keymasters isn't the only way to do that during the main game. Okay, so it's only during the main game that the Sage can use their power. Nothing has changed here. All owed to the power of that card. Okay, let's pit these two together. So at some point, he had to have the Sage. The power of that card, you don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. Or never mind, maybe we deduced right. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it. Unraveled all the mysteries now? They should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kataru's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kataru's Keymaster and my Sage. And now there isn't even any to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced your big victory earlier, you confessed I'm a commoner. Any other questions? Oh boy. There's something odd about Keiji's story. I wish I could tap on the map again. It'd become clear if I look back on the trades so far. I mean, the trade between me and Keiji happened behind closed doors. So maybe he originally had the Sage. And he said he traded me the Keymaster, but maybe it wasn't his Keymaster. The card I had first was Commoner, Keiji's was the Keymaster. And in the first trade, Keymaster was sent to me and my Commoner to Keiji. Or maybe that wasn't his trade. Because again, other people can force other people to trade. Next was the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kataru, his Commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the Sacrifice and Kataru, the Keymaster. In the fourth trade, yeah, at some point, Keymaster went to Keiji and the Sage to Kataru. At some point, yeah, the Sage card is strange. There's this gap right here. Sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the 4th trade? Yeah, what gives? That must mean Keiji's first card wasn't the Keymaster. That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, he said it was a trade between us, but was it actually? Mm-hmm. Keiji had the Sage from the beginning. Yeah, from the very beginning. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning, too. Which is why in the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, who originally had the Keymaster? Hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really gonna vote for So? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid to, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So's really a commoner and that Keiji's is the Keymaster? Jeez. In the 5th trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, this 5th trade, we should talk about it some. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so maybe this was just like a big trick. Maybe, like, the person who originally had the Keymaster was So. And Keiji's just like, no, no, no. Not on my watch. That's how it'll end. Can't do that, Keiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Now, let's get to the truth. Let's not, like, point fingers at, like, a specific person. Because of, like, weird, like, vendettas or something. Let's do it. We'll discuss the rules of the 4 who were in the final vote. Oh boy. Someone who moves their sacrifice via the 5th trade. Keiji's the Keymaster, so Connor now should be the sacrifice, right? Is the loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? So is convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Connor now should have would have been the sacrifice. I don't believe it. Keiji and Gitaru are lying. I mean... Okay, this was the first trade. This was the second trade. Third trade. Fourth trade. And then 5th trade. That's to say, So fell for Kaiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. You stole my tablet when you knocked me out. Maybe you could have learned that card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So didn't have a chance to do any tomfoolery. He's a commoner. Huh, but the tablet... But the tablet... Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Oh no. I gotta go eat, be right back. Okay, you have good food. I hope it's tasty. What are you thinking of Yuda idea so far? Oh, you mean like that whole thing with Kaiji? I mean, it was pretty ballsy. If I do say so myself. Kataru, are you saying you had your tablet on you at all times? Yep, take a look, it's right here. When you woke up, where was it? On the table of the Last Supper room. Yeah? On the table? I'd call that being off you. As I thought. That tablet Kataru has now is a spare. The tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. I would assume this is Kataru's original tablet. Question is, why was it lying... No. It's because So took the tablet from Kataru. But they're locked by fingerprints. Sure, but while near him, you could bypass that by simply pressing the thing in Kataru's finger to it. That's probably... actually a good reason for why he was, like, shocked. So we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, might have seen through our entire strategy. The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kataru had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If we saw the tablet then, he could use Kataru's Sage power. They also know I was the Keymaster. So So's just been acting fooled? Shoot, you got me. Oops. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Maybe I'm telling the truth. There's a possibility that So has a sacrifice. So it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. That doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now, either. Ooh, is right. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. I mean, probably... I mean, the least chance would be, Gin, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at the end of all this talking, somehow it was brought up that, like, oops, Gin's actually the sacrifice. But with, like, all the bouncing around and stuff, I don't think so. Gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick. Wait. But I just realized something. So Gin said at the beginning that he was a commoner this whole time. Is he also counting now, or just during those past events? So what could have happened is there could have been a trade if now was the commoner. To us who had the sacrifice. That's the only way I can think of where, like, Gin could possibly be a sacrifice. Or the sacrifice card. But between Bucket Girl and Dixis now, is there any real difference? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. Let's start with his statement. But I don't know the name of the one who did the trick. What possibilities are there? I mean, it could have just legit been complete random. If the whole Gin thing is true. All I can think of is tokens. Bucket Girl had a lot. Dixis now only had a little. What do we even do now? Tokens. Can't choose now Arcana. Here we go, here's some more things about tokens. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Okay, that has nothing to do with tokens. Again says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then now's the one with the least likelihood. Wait, please. This isn't right. Least likelihood, are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. I just remembered something. Oh boy, is this a truth or is this a lie though? There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? From Alice's body. It was completely empty. Okay, and who was in the room? Was it maybe Gin? I think it was maybe Gin. I knew you could do it, yay! Oh no, again. Dixis now wouldn't do such a thing. But it's true, when I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now it's closely inspecting the room alive. Oh, okay, no, it was now. But also, still could have been Gin. There was a moment of time where he was away from us. Couldn't any of us have gone to those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. And that last auction is gonna be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in... just before the main game started? I mean... So mentioned something about doing some hacking. You could have hacked into any of our devices. And did a trade that way. But also, Gin was nowhere to be found. Also, Kana was nowhere to be found. I hope you can find the sacrifice. We have to determine based on Kana and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that just happened. I was on the laptop at the winner's room the whole time, will you believe that? And I wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absentmindedly. Anybody see what the three were doing? No. Can I go see you Monday? What do you mean? I was with now on the stairs for most of the time. I'm searching all by myself to see if there are any other exits. This little... Okay, nothing changed there. There was little places to go. I didn't see those other three, sorry. Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Yeah? Oh, right, there was the phone on the stairs. Never mind, he was with us. But it wouldn't even make calls, so it was useless for escape. How about escape advantage? I couldn't vanish, I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Eventually went to check on the rubble-blocked exit. It's always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Now was doing at that time. There's also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take his claims seriously. If only I hadn't passed out. Kana, why aren't you speaking? I don't want to mistrust you, but like, if you don't say anything... Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around. Really, where were you? I mean... I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped, a phone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? That's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Again, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs. She must have just dropped it while we're all climbing the stairs, surely. That's not it. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone would have noticed, yeah. She would have been like, oh no, wait for me, and we're like, yeah, we'll wait for you. We're not just gonna walk off without her. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why are you trying to hide this, Kana? Because... there's a message on this phone. Right, that's what Kana's sister... it's a different message. Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. Oh. By her big sister as in us. Please give that back. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister's already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... No way. You think that of me? Oh no, it me. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Haha, the sister is you. Ugh. I know it's strange. But Kana to Kana, you're... And so you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. How sweet of you. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey, no, you're talking like Kana's... Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? So... It's inconceivable. No, I wouldn't want to conceive of it. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. I think deep down So might actually care for Kana. You idiot, don't say anything. Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice, Kana. So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you're trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up. Since there's no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Oh boy, is there more? Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? Oh boy. With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Okay. Why is it raining? Whose sink is leaking? When she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. And she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana just kept betraying her sister, the other, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. But... The card she received was a commoner. What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. And I currently have the commoner. Maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something. Some unique situation that caused the world to just disappear. Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me, I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I am wondering. I don't know what to believe. Can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. Okay. So at the time of the 5th trade, we're only talking about the 5th trade. So definitely did some hacking. Not with the security system or anything. But it definitely has to be, like, what Reiko was saying. Well, not specifically about the tablet erroring, and the trade got messed up. Now that's the only reason that explains why she would have a commoner after trading us for our sacrifice. Or how we ended up with a commoner. It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? Oh, that's it? That's all you're gonna say? Okay, I lied. It was now that said the thing about So. This might be an absurd opinion, but So is spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? Wonder, did he hack the card data then? I think it's possible. There isn't anyone but So that could cause an irregularity. Words are hard, is there? Someone who could cause that. Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the raw data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but just saying names into the receiver, there could be no mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination, something like that. I should change the trade. Ah, welcome back, Galaxy. Yeah, there was some transgression kind of thing going on. So's hardly saying anything. Can't read his thoughts. Trust you for being hard to read. Do we have anything here that could help? I don't think so. Okay. So not any of us. Something separate from So's hacking. And it definitely occurred. The transgression was by Floor Master Gaishu. And if there's a transgression, that means we can maybe stall this, right? That's how it goes, right? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gaishu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. Made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far, except here. And now this illogical movement of the cards is tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gaishu's transgression? We believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the coup tampered with the card movement? But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? I think there's some merit. Can I say I really like Katara's character writing? Me too. Like, it frustrates me, but, like, he's actually written extremely well. And that's why a guy should push us through the argument. If the goal could be made clear, maybe we know. We move the sacrifice to, that is... quite the off-the-mark reference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. You can't lie to us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Safalin, help us out. Yeah, I can argue all of them were really well written for their roles. Yeah, I wasn't implying that, like, oh, he was, like, the best written. Just... I legit was just like, totally ready to, like, write him off as, like, a joke character. And he's not, like... Like, in any other game, you could just look at his actions and be like, yep, totally a bad guy. But, like, in this situation, again, can you blame him? And look at him, like, actively actually helping us now and stuff. Doing the whole trade with Keiji. And, like, doing their whole, like, plans to set up So. Ronald McDonald ain't no joke. You just know everything, don't you? That's to be expected from Miss Sarah Chidoman. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Ooh, for real? He's tired of being a clown. No more underestimating him. 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you'll only be losing time to spend another reason. I mean, we could always just come back to it. It's okay. It's a new possibility, this one. This theory wasn't being directed at Gaisha. So, please tell us the truth, and nothing but the truth. Come on, So. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards. Come on, speak now. If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces and win an extension. Come on. Come on, boy. Gotta. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. That's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gaishi's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is our turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head-on. Together we'll expose Gaishi's misdeed. Good for us. Ooh. This is cool. Gaishi had something to gain from tampering with the trade. Think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else do you think there was somebody who Gashi didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we've left? There is a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Maybe. I like that reasoning. So Gaishi's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish? Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gaishi and Miley. And of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? Big Brain So's on our side, he knows it's gonna be good. Yeah, I can't wait to finally, like, get back to working with it. Instead of him just being kind of like a little shit. If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Okay. Show it as an item. Person with the sacrifice is least likely to die. That's why Gaishu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'm gonna sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them there? Person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gaishi's an ally. We he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Not exactly. Dude hates one of us in particular. Want them to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. Who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan to ruin his honor as the floor master. The hacker man himself, so... Okay, so far we have the tamper with the cards to kill So. I see you had something to gain. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't sent to anybody. Somebody, gosh, who didn't want to die at the con. I was hoping I'd be able to look at the papers. I don't think there is. We discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads. Some yet unused evidence. I mean... we talked about the stun gun. Maybe the percentages on this list is like how much Gaishu likes each of them. Or maybe like just the most likely like would be given the sacrifice. I'm gonna try it. It's the only thing that's left. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. It looks kind of familiar. It's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor. But what use could this have? Oh, struck a nerve, sir. Cursor handing me internal documents to participants. Internal documents? Oh, just what is this roster? Come on, spill your secrets. He caught on to the fact I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Dasher just made a slip of the tongue, you freaked him out. Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard. This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names are on this HUD. The roster, it's reminding me of something. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman. We'll look at it together. Reiko, why don't you have an opinion? Yeah, let's look at it. Let's view the force sheet. I feel like that's important. Oh, okay. I was hoping there would be, like, some kind of, like, dialogue, but no. Who would have made this roster, I wonder? Probably Miley. That's what Gaishi's reaction seemed to indicate, too. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? No. I wish. A ton of other peeps, I don't know. These people who died in the first trial before they can meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill until they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional. Joe isn't on this either. Oh! That's right. I mean, he was kidnapped by mistake. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Like, he wasn't supposed to be there. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us. Okay, let's look at the sheets again. Okay, who is not accounted for? Hana's here. Tara's here, Kaiji, Sarah. So's not here. Nao's not here. It's obvious that Kai wouldn't be here because, like, he was a part of things. Now, why are you not here? How creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? I think they hold a key. Yeah, there was also that list of names. But I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name. I didn't write it down. Oh, thank you, Gin. You're so smart. Canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kasumi, Keiji, Shinsuke. So many names. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan. By the way, your roster, it's missing the names Kai, So, Kuji... Oh, also Kuji. I forgot about Kuji. Joe and Nao. Okay, so we had everyone, we just missed Kuji. This is important information. You were so very useful. Okay. These 2. Discuss. That there are 4 people's names missing. That's 5. I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Oh. Oh, are you not really so? Is that not your real name, sir? Is that what's to be implied? That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. He probably looked at the list, saw his real name, and was like, yeah, I'm right there, and just, like, naturally, and didn't even connect the dots of, like, oh, I'm going by an assumed name. Guys, you tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many. I mean, if you... I mean, again, Joe wasn't supposed to be here. There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard. Let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Oh, but Joe was on the can't drink list. Okay. Is Kai here too? Kai's not here. So maybe he just doesn't count. Oh wait, no, Kai is here. He's right there. First of the 5 not listed on the roster were Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, and Now. Are they here? Are they accounted for? Can't see because the text box is in the way, but Now's right there. And there's Joe right there. Kuji. So... Okay, let's remove those 5. On the first sheet. Nice. Process of elimination. I like this. All 4 names are present. The second sheet. All 4 names are here. Third sheet. Ooh. This one too. In the fourth sheet. What does that leave us? Shit. Mr. 0% himself. Or themself. We don't know who they are. That's the only person not on the blackboard. Are you not a So, but a Shin? We derived a 21st person. Who the hell is this? Who is, Shin Sugimi, I think. So, you're lying not just about, events, not just about other things, but also about yourself. An alias. Maybe So's like his gamer tag, we don't know. Someone is using an alias. I see. Shin Sugimi is one of us. They rewrote their alias on the blackboard. Ah. Heh. Interesting, if we follow that logic. Shin Sugimi has already been identified. Yeah. Again, you saw his name was like, hey, that me, and then, like, completely forgot. All the names on the paper roster are real. There's someone whose real name hasn't been really revealed. It's me. I don't know why, but like the wording of this is like confusing me. It's like the negatives, I think. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. It's the person who's not on the roster. And we already eliminated from those 5 names that it's So. Again, process of elimination. Ooh, I like that. Shin Tsukimi, Truth Moon View. Which is fun, given that isn't So's name also has to do with lies. And I don't know if this is their intention, but in tarot, the moon card is all about shedding light to, like, mysteries and, like, illusions and stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh boy. We are running out of time, though. Hopefully we can get through this fast. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I trust you. Using my real name too, it's written here at the prize exchange, right? Maybe they were just going along with, like, your alias. Fuji's the name of Kana's sister. Big Bro Joe is using a fake name. Big Sis Sarah would figure it out right away. Rai's name was on his laptop. Based on the email logs, this should be his real one. I'm gonna check the roster. Come tell Mr. Policeman this whole time. Okay. I saw that. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Yeah, like, he openly admitted it. He messed up. Come on. Sarah, recall the prize exchange? Did he have a different name? I don't think we clicked on, like, any of their faces here. Oh, there were photos but no names anywhere. Ah. I must have had it wrong. That's right, because when we did, like, click on Alice's picture, it just said, like, hey, this is Alice's picture. It didn't say anything about, like, a name tag. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Right, so it's... Said you tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashi together. We're your allies, right? Trusting us, so yeah. We opened up. We started trusting you. Come on. Show trust to us, please. Shin Tsukimi. So is Shin Tsukimi? I want to trust you all too. But I... Oh, so... He's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. This is gonna be the hardest, I know. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get those lies. I'm gonna... tear them all out. Ah! I can feel his heart trembling. Should you be just a step away? Oh, did I miss? I think I missed. How did I miss? I thought I was doing good. That's okay, we can try again. Maybe we just have to be, like, really good at this. At least, now that we know the pattern, we can try and button mash more. Okay, I think we got it. Ding. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is... Shin Tsukimi. There we go, that wasn't hard. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. Yeah? I guess that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. Ooh. What the heck does this thing even mean? Oh, the victory rates, okay. Oh, that's so sad that you got 0. Oh, ouch. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry I'm just like that perfect with my 15%. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end, their odds of winning. Dumbass, how would they figure that out? Probably because this isn't our first rodeo. Probably. Maybe it's based on, like, how the other version dolls of us have done in the past. Aha! Aha ha ha ha! They used AIs of us to run tests. Okay, but Sarah... following that logic, what's to say we're also not AIs? What's to say the blood that we've seen is real blood? right, they ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. Absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. I'm but a shadow of the true self. You're not me, oh, but I am you. Shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but do you know what a majority vote is? Oh, is this just the beginning of the game? Were we playing as so? Oh boy, he talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Oh jeez. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin Tsugumi away. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. The time has expired, everyone. We're out of time. Your only time for voting. Hold on a sec, our discussion. Did you make any progress? Shin, oh boy, I sure hope I don't have to fight my evil shadow self today. I just remembered a Tumblr post that went this way. Oh boy. I thankfully have avoided, like, your turn to die, like, Tumblr, like, that side of Tumblr. So thankfully, I haven't seen it. If it's been passed around. It's all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster, did that make any progress? Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Do we? I don't think so. I'm just gonna click yes, just in case. I mean... I feel like it could either be the tablet or the stun gun. Because, like, sure, the stun gun exists. But where did it come from? How did we have it? Oh, it proves nothing. Okay. And there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard and also... I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor. Oh, that's not... Now's... What? Why does Now not have a monitor, then? I told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Win us an extension, please. Of course. I feel it. So it's trust in me. A real bond. We're actually friends. This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. We'll all think about it and win. No slack. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Yay. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. Oh boy, the final discussion. Got it. This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants of the main game. It said they determined the chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something that these sheets were still overlooking? Possibly. There only being 16 names makes you wonder. Yeah, like, what about those other ones? So as an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? There are the 4 not on the roster. Kai's makes sense, because he's, like, an insider person. Joe's makes sense, because, again, he wasn't supposed to be there. He's an outlier. Or was he always supposed to be roped in? Because actually, by that logic, then you could say the same about Now. Because Now just happened to be in the same car as Professor Mishima. I'm curious how Zera's chances of victory are the highest. Very curious. Sadly, we are over our time for today. So we're just gonna put a pin in this. We got further than we expected. We're almost at the end. I feel we're almost there. But I have to go eat some food. I have to prepare for D&D later today. We're just gonna leave this nice little cliffhanger here. This is so sad. I'm sorry. We'll continue on Monday, though. I am glad to have you here. I'm glad to have, like, anyone here. Even if you're just being a silent spook, even if you're lurking. I still appreciate you for joining us and being on this wild ride. Oh, that's a cliffhanger, for sure. It's okay, it's only a couple days away. Just think about it that way. Only a couple more days and we can finally unravel all the secrets. I still think I am incredibly close with all the theories we've devised. Things may have gotten a bit confusing with all those discussions and, like, the trades and everything. But again, we're getting towards the end. So yes. I hope you guys have a really good weekend. I hope it flies by super fast for everyone. So then, before we know it, it's gonna be time again. We can finally end this chapter. And who knows, maybe even get to chapter 3. Maybe. We'll see how long it'll take. But until then, thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, give a follow. Subscribe if you have the means. Totally optional. I do want to point out that I love how, for the longest time, we were sitting at like 98, 99, like, followers. And now we're just, like, zooming through. Now we're, like, at what, 7? Well, 107, I should say. Almost to 110. Oh man. It just makes me happy. Not that numbers matter. What matters is just having fun. But, like, it's really nice to see in such, like, a short period of time. And I hope it continues. Yes, I love you all. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Have good times. Bye.